be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot on the wing. Blackman, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and Dallas calls time here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. They set the pick. Blackman passes to Chandler. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Iverson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. The layup misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 3. Sinks it from distance.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Iverson. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. He gets it in there. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jokic the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Pass to English. Launches a three. Counted from distance. English has got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mavericks trail by 7. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Fires the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
There's a screen. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The 3 ball on target from range. He's got 7.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
To the middle. Pass to Chandler to halt the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Chandler the pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. There's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one's good. Aguirre's got 5 now. Here's Lever. Pass to English. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Buries it from 3. Denver leading by 10. Out to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to English. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 10.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
To the paint. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And he recovers it. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 12. Takes a three. Nice shot by Lever.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Fade away. Count it. Anthony's got 13 now.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. 6
on the shot clock. Tries to keep it alive. And It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Aguirre passes to Doncic, puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. For 3, Anthony. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 5 now.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever passes to Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He's been productive scorer. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre, 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blocked! Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's English. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's English. And here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Jokic, the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. From downtown, the shot no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Dallas with possession. Oh, they pick off the pass. Over to the left wing. Jokic, the screen. English, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Off the mark there with a three. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Fires the three. Blackman, no good. So
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 speed.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires from the wing. Count that one.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever, the pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. Dallas moving it around. Chandler dishes to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Black. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Sinks the triple.
Higgs works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low, there's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lever. 1:58 left to play in the first. 3-pointer. Chandler with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The shot's good from Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. It's stolen by Lever. It's deflected. Doncic against Lever. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Lever has the open look. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Now here's Iverson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He has 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Lever, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's English with the drive. Nowitzki with the steal. Lever against Doncic. The shape. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's Lever with the 3. And he'll get another chance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic steps on the gas. Lever pulls it in. So it's Denver now. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kept alive.
Ball in from the Denver ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Lever against Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Good on the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Acquire. Here's Chandler. They can't stop the run with that one.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Into the lane. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Maguire passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Iverson attacking. Here's Jokic, rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. There's Lever with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lever kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. The three from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Doncic against Lever. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets lead by 19 points. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And here's Anthony for 3. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
English the pass to Lever. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. .54 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 11 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Seven seconds left to play in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Mavericks trail by 17. Pass to Chandler. Dallas moving it around. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Jokic with the steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So he gets them both. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. English looking around. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Iverson kicks to English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Jokic slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the left side wing. Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Down low. And the jam by English.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And the shot goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
English the pass to Iverson. And English kicks to Iverson. Goes back up. And Denver again with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively. A key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. So
Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Doncic on the wing. There's the three. He buries it from three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Jokic the screen. Fires it. And he buries his first look.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. Launches it. Blackman, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic outside. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. To the middle. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pulls it. Again, Denver scores.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Another miss by Doncic.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
There's a screen by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Iverson, no good on the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1:52 left in the first. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Driving to the basket. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic passes to Blackman, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to English. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Lever. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Lever's got 8 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Nowitzki. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting a long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
To the right side. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by three. Pass to Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Chandler's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Here's Mutombo. Fades back. The rebound by Nowitzki. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever. Nails it from three. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. And the Mavericks, another three.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 17 points. For three, Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
English, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Launches a three. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Again, Doncic missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets lead by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. Can they get it? Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter. Now here's Doncic. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Lever. Offensive board. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 14. Tip. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
From deep. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Lever. To the inside. The steal. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For three, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
58 seconds left in the third. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 24.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Looking to win the run. Nice jump shot. 9 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
The Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. Here's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
For three, counted from distance. Lever's got 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's English. Clock at 6. To Payne. Here's Anthony. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 21 points in the game.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Blackman's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Doncic on the wing. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. This one for 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 25 points.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Lets it go from deep. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
There's a screen by Anthony. Matumbo. Pass to English. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Matumbo with a rebound. Matumbo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Doncic. Takes the three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Ooh, powered down with both hands. Doncic with it. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Aguirre following the score by Denver. Blackman no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic outside from about 19. No good. So no problem for Denver.
start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. No good on his first attempt of the game. Irving against Curry. Takes the 3. Irving misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Durant sets a screen for Green. He had a nice open look right there.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Now here's Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Curry passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
It's Harden with the drive. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Green. After Julius Irving's miss, Lopez with the steal. Knocked away. And stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 6 points.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving attacking. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson for 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Green. He has 6. From past the arc.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
In the corner, Irving with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Jumps up. And the jam by Harden.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden. Sprinting ahead of everybody. Putting himself in a great spot there.
Thompson finds Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And here are the Nets. Harden scanning the floor. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Outside Curry. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Tipped away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now, here's Thompson over Irving. Thompson with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving passes to Durant. Lopez, a screen on Green. And yes, it's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Irving. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Thompson misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The 3 from KD. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. 3-pointer. Durant, money from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The shot comes out, and here's Brooklyn. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Irving kicks to Durant. Durant on the take, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And so Durant nails them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see.
Oh, wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
A nice shot by Irving.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Green, the pass to Thurman. Here's Curry. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson for 3. Good as Green picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Thompson dishes to Green. Pass to Curry. The tray. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 9.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Green kicks to Curry. Here's the three. Great D that time from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
KD passes to Harden with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Furman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant sets a screen for Green. It's Curry outside. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Oh, man. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3. Irving looking for an opening. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
There's a good screen. And that one's good. Green.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's Clay off the drive. No good on that one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Irving against Curry. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. Puts up a deep three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And a wide open look for Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden against Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Trains the three-pointer.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their right. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets in the 4th quarter going, we've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Thompson from long range. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Outside, KD. Nets passing it around. Lopez, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn Heat is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Draymond Green.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. KD sets the pick for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry with the three. Green, the pass to Curry. Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Durant fires. Down he goes for three.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Durant with the screen on Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Harden. And yeah, it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Thompson. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden outside. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Irving jacks up a three. Green rips down the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry fires. And get the three. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. Nice execution down low.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Curry outside. Here's Green. A quick pass leads him right to the rack. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, 16-footer dropped in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson against Harden. 2 points. That one goes.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Inside. For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Now the Warriors with it. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Green, the pass to Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Clock is at 3. Irving lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And that one's good. Green.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving with it. Green picks him up. And Irving powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Irving. No good from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Curry, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Hauled in by Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brooke Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Irving.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn trailing. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And stolen by Durant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant looking around. Shoots over Lopez. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving with it. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Green. Pass to Durant. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
They set a pick. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Warriors foul. Kevin Durant.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Brook Lopez. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 5. They double team Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Into the lane. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From the high post. Outside for Irving. The 3. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That's tipped.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. And that one's good. Thompson. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Durant. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right side, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Right side, Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Nets leading by 7. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Irving. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Fires for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant, oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Durant, pass to Irving. Now Thompson shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Back to Durant. Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 5. Irving, a pass to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Irving finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Now Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Curry finds Green. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good. Irving.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Stolen by Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Down low. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The putback. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here is Irving. Durant finds Irving. That three's off the mark. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant fires! Cashes in from 18.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Green with a screen on Irving. Stephen Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Durant. Green, a screen. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Oh, it misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Curry. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. And here are the Nets now. Lopez, the screen. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Gets the three ball to go. And the Nets lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Kyrie! And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound. Irving finds Irving. Tries again. And that one's good, Irving.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
A shot by Curry, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Thurman, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry against Irving. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. Here's Thurman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Harden the pass to Irving. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Al Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Irving dishes to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Harden. KD on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Pass to Curry for three, and another three for Golden State.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Another miss by Harden. Warriors trail by 6. Durant just inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got his second basket. Harden finds Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Durant wide open. He fires. And another three for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking around. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And here is Green. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Carter outside. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Elbow shot is on the way. Durant, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Durant with a wide open look. The quick look, no good that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And just miss after miss right now. Nets leading by 11. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. For number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Carter with a screen on KD. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Now here is Carter, guarded by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Harden. This one for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Thompson inside the line. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. The shot. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Irving. From deep. Durant kicks to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Durant against Curry. Thompson inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
Attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry fires from way outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Green from outside the arc.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Thompson passes to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Irving. And he drives in, shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Hart. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in. And it's Golden State's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Carter left side. Carter with a screen on Chamberlain. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Let's the 3 fly. Again, Irving missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 12-point game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. They get the rebound. Thompson for the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving from long range. Curry with the rebound. KD on the wing. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Irving with it, and he has 28 points for the game. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Misses the jumper to stop the run, and the Warriors miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 11 points. The three from Harden, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in its small forward. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 31 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Curry attacking. Stolen by Harden. Carter dishes to Irving. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
They grab their own miss. Green kicks to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Irving misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Nets leading by 20. Carter the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Carter. And 12 points for James Harden. There's Green with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A nice shot by Carter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 37.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Thompson outside for the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Great open look there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Irving, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 41.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Lopez with the steal. Outside, KD. Shoots from the high post. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry's shot is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Over in the corner, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Irving fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 44.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
It's Durant on the wing. Hits the jumper in space.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Offensive rebound. Lopez finds Carter. From deep, Harden connects from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one. It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And George, here we go. Halliburton with it. Puts up a deep three. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Here's Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Halliburton. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one drops.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis sets a screen. And finished off by Davis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The three from George. And no good. West against O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Fires the three. He can't get that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Halliburton. The 19-footer is on the money. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Davis with the screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Pocket six. Now Davis. Defended by George. Shoots. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Paul. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Daniels, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass, but that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Davis down low, working on George, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 1:30 left in the first quarter. From the arc, the putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Outside for Davis. West outside. Davis setting the pick for West. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside, George tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Daniels, a screen on West. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the wing right side. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
A nice shot by George. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So O'Neal will go to the line. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Halliburton against Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Paul. West a screen on Daniel. Mashburn the pass to Davis. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for three. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Down low, Paul George with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Daniels a screen on Davis. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Ball looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. He takes it in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's good. George has got 10 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Granger. Outside for George. Over Mashburn. And it's George missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. Sends it home! What a shot!
We've got drama. That's the way to end the quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Davis with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Davis with a screen on George. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Daniel. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Out to the wing. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
To the middle. Davis kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. West setting the pick for Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Davis has got 18 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
George passes to Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pacers lead by 1.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the
ruling
original
on the floor
personal foul.
is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Granger. Indiana leading. George looking around. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
.51 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Paul.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
West kicks to Davis. Davis in the corner. Fires the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And a deep 3 from George. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. That shot off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lets it go with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul goes in. Daniels with the steal. Got a piece of it. Pass to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. And that's off the glass and in. Mashburn's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pelicans. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Davis missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And the shot goes in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. The shot from 20. Count it!
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Here's Paul. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Davis. Davis with the screen on George, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From 19, that one goes. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. Fires the 3. And it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside George. O'Neal. The long shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball outside. From outside, he drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And taken away by Paul. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. George.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Now Halliburton, and he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Pelican. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Puts it up from 17. It's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's stolen by Davis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Now here's Paul with the drive over to the wing. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
George finds Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Halliburton. Nails the wide open jumper. Here's New Orleans now. Right side Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Up top, O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Halliburton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Artest can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The baseline J, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Here's Mashburn.
Whoa! Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Davis can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Artest. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul's got space. And another basket for New Orleans.
I think this is Paul at his best. has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Nifty move. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. George for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. 3-pointer. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's O'Neal. Throws it up high.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for that.
Big finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 18. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. From the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 1 of 5 from the field. 36 seconds left in the second period. They set the pick. Paul for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Daniels a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Paul. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 14 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 26 points.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul against Halliburton. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Baseline try. Mashburn grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis finds Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baseline jumper. Out left to the wing.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. The 3 buries it from 3. Mashburn's got 31.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the paint. Halliburton finds George. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. George has got 10 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Back to Paul. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Paul. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
George's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can. Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ahead by a mile. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's our test in a small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Pass to Mashburn. Off target from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Davis. Over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good. Davis is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Halliburton no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis with room to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Down low. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal, and a nice finish on the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Artest. Off target with the 3. Artest has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. For three, O'Neal. He buries it from three.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Over to the left wing.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis kicks to Paul. Launches a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis finds West. Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. And a slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that one's good by Davis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's good. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And George kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal outside. Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside for George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans making a switch here.
Now in the court for New Orleans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
They set the pick. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. No problems knocking that one down. 13 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
124 left here in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis kicks to Ingram. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Pass to O'Neal. And here is Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Davis driving inside. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That's a 2 from Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 15 points.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williamson from long range, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. George against Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. Releases. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to Paul. Launches it. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Good, nice job down low.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Granger against Ingram. Right wing, stolen by Lewis. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside, Davis. Driving to the basket. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
New Orleans leading by 16. And Davis throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. It's good.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Davis diving in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Right side Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis. Up again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offense.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 18, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis against George. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Paul with the steal. Good if it goes. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in a second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. He's got 6.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Assist from
Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 20. Left side, Daniel. Davis down low. Granger covering. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Granger outside, and finally they hit one. Granger's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis kicks to Paul. From downtown, Pacers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that one is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Again, Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul for 3. Paul missing again.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Daniels passes to George. From 18 feet away. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Who is outside. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Lewis. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Paul looking over the floor. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
O'Neal finds Daniel. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Left side, Davis. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Paul with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls it from 20. And there's Paul George. And the assist by Granger. George has got 14.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. Paul can't get that one to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is kept back down to 13 with the basket coming from Lewis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. O'Neal lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. 22 is their biggest lead. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal outside. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Paul with the three, and the Pelicans miss again.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
From deep. That's off. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Paul George. Trained from outside. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
That free throw good from Williamson.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The three goes down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. Count the basket.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. George fires. Jumper is off. New Orleans leading by 10. Oh! Outside Davis. Misses the three. 52 seconds left in the fourth. George. Daniels. He parachutes in for the putback. Stolen by Lewis. Williamson there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Chris Paul knocks down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Davis fires. And the three misses. So we see New Orleans taking the
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brunson from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The three, West. The rebound by Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Deep two from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. West kicks to Johnson. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Knicks leading by 8. 1:49 left in the first. To the right side. Brunson surveying the D. In the corner, Reed with it. Shot clock at 3. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is Reed. From deep. The putback. Here's Ewing. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Runs to the pass to Reed for the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's guarded by Ewing. James kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Brunson. The 17-footer goes down. 8 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Brunson over Johnson, and he drops that one in.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar sits the pick for West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Fades and shoots. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Unable to get that one. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson outside. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Houston. Now, here is Reed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Johnson. He's got 8. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. It's West with the drive. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Reed a screen on West. Pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
West, that's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Houston. Brunson outside. And stolen by James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing a screen on James, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Tips it up, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. For 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. West against Reed. West kicks to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. The second chance effort. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Out to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. The offensive rebound. Ewing finds Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's LeBron. Back to West. The 15-footer. And it's West again missing. Knicks trail by 10. From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West passes to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. LeBron's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson's bucket, out to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Hey guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. There goes Magic. For 3, West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Houston. A three-pointer is right on target. Houston's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ledee has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Good on the triple. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here is West, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Out to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston in a 2 spot. And Brunson has it in the corner. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 12 points here in the second half. And here's Brunson outside. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Houston, defended by West. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good from outside. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shaq kicks to James. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From 19, that one goes.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now O'Neal, stolen by Ewing. Now here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
No good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Outside Anthony. 1:33 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here we've got Brunson. A deep 3. The putback sees him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brunson against Johnson. The response triple. Answers back.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Johnson. Oh, the jumper goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here is West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Releasing.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Good on both. For 3. That does not go. New York calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so the Lakers take the win. They did.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. And there's a pick from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. There's a screen. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brunson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. Now Brunson. Here's Houston. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. He can't hit that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ewing passes to Reed. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Inside. Shot clock at 3. And a deep 3 from Brunson.
Oh,
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal! Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Will it go? And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Knicks, another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
On target from range. Anthony's got 19 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James against Anthony. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Anthony hits from deep. 22 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No good on the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pass to Houston, to the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Anthony outside. James with a steal. The pull-up jumper. LeBron on the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Ryan?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, tipped. Now here's Reed. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson, deflected. On the wing, Anthony. 22 points for him. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. Johnson for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 12. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep. Out to Anthony. They set the pick. Offline with a three. On the break. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Brunson passes to Houston. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And New York has possession. They led by as many as 18. Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Basket counts. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 10-point lead. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there's the screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Another one falls for New York.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
James outside. It's tipped. Outside Brunson. Wide open. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Out to James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Clock at 6. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Anthony, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's West. Give him 8. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Houston. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's a pick. Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Houston. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Knicks lead by 17. James outside. Now Johnson. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Johnson passes to James. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Reed. Ball stolen. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Lakers trail by 14. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here we go. From outside the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 30.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Sinks the tray.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good for Brunson.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Houston can't hit.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Brunson against Johnson. It's James on the wing. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson taking his time here. Jacks up a three. And the Knicks another three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh, it's off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads. And no one in the vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks leading by 17. Takes a three. No good. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Now Johnson. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Oh, it's off! And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot from 16. Oh, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Anthony fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Lakers trail by 15. Oh, deflected. Oh, touches it off the glass. James has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Brunson on the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Outside Johnson. Can't get it to go. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Another chance. The three is off. James against Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot.
Assist from Allen Houston.
And stolen by Anthony.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. On the corner, it's rebounded by Ewing.
You almost have to assume he's going to look out.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here's Shaq. Makes it off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Brunson. We're about 1 minute into the first. That one drops for him.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's Johnson. Inside. Reed with the steal. Here's Houston. Leaving the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Houston. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West dishes to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Takes it inside and taken away by Johnson. Shaq with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson's shot is off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Hit by Anthony. Reed finds Ewing. With the teardrop. The shot that time not on target. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. The putback. Pass to Houston. Ewing, a screen on James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed kicks to Ewing. And stolen by James. Here's Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Reed, a screen on West. Houston shot's good.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
Johnson from outside, drops in the tray. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Houston. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 12.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Houston. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. LeBron steps it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Here he goes. Basket good. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Lakers trail by 8. And here is Johnson. 5 points in the game. To the paint. It's deflected. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Out to West. Over Houston. West misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Over to the wing. Brunson kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 16.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Brunson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Kicks it out to Johnson. Looking to end the run. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
They retain possession. Here's Houston. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Brunson has it in the corner. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Reed kicks to Brunson. Reed the pass to Brunson. The 3. Brunson with another miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Down low, Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
A kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Knicks out front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Lakers trail by 19, and New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
That one from long range. Brunson's got 12.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Houston with the drive.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Johnson surveying the floor. A 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. And that time, also a missed shot. Johnson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The steal. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Houston, the pass to Brunson. To the middle. Back to Reed. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Last with a wide open look. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lets it go. And again, it's New York.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Anthony, 11 points in the game. Brunson with a clean look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Next ball.
Here's Houston. He's got 19. 5 on the clock. Fires high post.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
New York moving the ball around. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
That one goes. Count it.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. West gets the bucket.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Brunson finds Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. LeBron kicks it to West. Into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Out to West. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Reed with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Converts after the nice spin.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Johnson outside. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Houston the pass to Brunson. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Reed, tips it. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Brunson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And here's Johnson outside. They get it back. And stay with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
They get it back. O'Neal. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by LeBron. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Good.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Houston. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Here's Mutombo. There's the three. Nice shot by Lever.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Iverson.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep, here's Doncic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Iverson passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic outside. Picked his pocket. A deep three. Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Jackson gets the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pure from three-point range.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
To the left side wing. They set a pick. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Mavericks leading. Jackson surveying the D. To the right side. Jackson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic outside. Here's Jackson, and rejected. Pass to Anthony. He shoots it. And again, it's Denver converting. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Iverson. to the left wing. Here's Lever. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lets it fly, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside to the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lever. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My...
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Lever passes to Iverson. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Jackson. Iverson with a rebound. Denver in the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Dallas no good that time either. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Finley. And Denver pushing it up now. The pull-up. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Doncic right side. Pass to Finley. 4-3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Here's English. He's scoreless. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And it's a 7-point Denver lead.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Let's go with a 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Down by 12. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Unable to get that one. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Finley. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Doncic has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's the triple. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jackson, the pass to Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their M.O. this evening.
Here goes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. English. That's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Anthony with a bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Finley. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever passes to Mutombo. English. No good on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. There's 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Lever. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lever's got 28.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Spins. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever.
basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Doncic! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in
6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. From downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
They set the pick, launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go. Can they get it? Nowitzki, that one's good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. They get the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Showing.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. Now Lever, Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's English. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Sinks that one from the post.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Iverson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Nowitzki with it. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. English on the wing. Shot from 16. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From 20 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Murray to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark. Here's Denver now. And here's English for 3. The offensive rebound. Jokic finds Murray. Outside Anthony. And it's blocked. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. 16 feet away. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That one misses.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Murray. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Murray. True on the 14-footer. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From past the arc. Luka hits the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Basket counts. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, this is what you loved about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Outside for Jackson. Going inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Nowitzki. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Doncic missing. Hands so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. The three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Outside for Murray. Picked by Anthony. Charity stripe shot, and they recover it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Finley. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Dallas again turning it over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Jackson. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki from deep three. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray looking around. It's stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki a screen. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 6. Murray's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And stolen by Murray. Pulls up for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 1:32 left in the third. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray, the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That free throw is good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Goes up on the high post. English on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. And he gets it to go.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Iverson with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Inside, here's Donaldson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's the pick, fires the 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 ball. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A 3-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doncic against Iverson. And he jams it in.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic. Crane from outside.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now Anthony beyond the arc. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki. That one misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And down goes the three.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Jackson fires. The three is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. He's off from three. 17-foot shot away. Connects with the J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they'll keep possession. Anthony. Lock at 6. Allen Iverson. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. Gets it to go. Down low.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Not gonna go. Nowitzki. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
Intercepted.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Doncic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Here's Chandler. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Back to Doncic. There's a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. You gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Murray from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Blackman. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to English. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Counted from distance.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Anthony driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Blackman, no good. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Good D by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Inside. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's the drive. And here's Doncic outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Great positioning on the putback. 9 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Here's Chandler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Drains the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They get it again. Kicks it to Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to English. A shot to stop the run. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Murray passes to Iverson. That one's wide left.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowball.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Assisted by.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the wing. And so it's Dallas firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 22 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Doncic. 22 points for him.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good. 21 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Knocks down the long K.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Kept alive. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Doncic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he drives in from 18 feet away. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Anthony with a bucket.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
No one near him. Blackman, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, It happens sometimes.
Snatched up. Out to Anthony. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Jokic passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Misses the fadeaway. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Murray. From deep. That shot missing. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lets it go from the wing. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. The shot off that time. Outside Murray. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to drop it in. Murray's got 19 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up. The bank shot, no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. This one for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic against Murray. Fires for 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic outside. Going inside. Yep, count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Iverson can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And it's Murray with the 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that...
Why do I
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the 2. Anthony down low, guarded by Jackson. Takes a 3. Kept alive. The kick out to English. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Unloads. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's Weaver with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And here's Doncic from the arc. Weaver pulls it in. Allen Iverson on the way. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that one drops for him. Weaver's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Finley, no good with the triple. Denver leading by 5. The try by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
20 feet out. And another basket for Dallas. Doncic with the steal. Over Weaver. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Jackson down low. Iverson covers.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And Iverson throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Doncic against Weaver. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Iverson kicks to English. Mutombo passes to Iverson. 5 to shoot. It's Weaver on the wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Stolen away. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got English. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. And there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail. Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic attacks. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss. Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. There's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Nuggets trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Anthony can't hit. And the Mavericks with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. In close, Doncic.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
Anthony, the pass to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Jackson drives in.
Oh. You've got to be kidding.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Mutombo. Driving inside. And the basket by Jackson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jackson against Iverson. Here's English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
The shot's good.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here he comes, Iverson. They get the rebound. And English kicks to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Here's Donaldson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Puts it up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they pick up 2. Lever's got 6. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Jackson, and it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. 20 seconds left in the first half. It's Jackson with the power on that throwdown.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Iverson. Here's Doncic, up again. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Iverson dishes to Lever. Just 3 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Lever's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Denver.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And stolen by Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lever.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Doncic, here we go. Jackson has the open look. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The kick out to English. Iverson against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Back to Lever. Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. There's a screen. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Lever high post. He's got 14. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Iverson with the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Iverson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Nuggets now on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Kicked by Anthony. And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 8 points.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever drives in from deep. Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Jackson in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's Anthony with the drive. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Back to Mutombo. Lever taking his time here. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Mavericks leading by 3. High post, Jackson. He's up against Mutombo. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Gets the line. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Doncic kicks to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. English finds Lever. Picked by Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
English dishes to Mutombo. Al Finley. Over Anthony. Outside for Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 3. Doncic with the steal. Poke loose and stolen by English. Iverson fires. The 3 doesn't go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mutombo sets a screen. Lever drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Tries it from 19. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Doesn't get that one. Nuggets trail. Mutombo sets a screen. Can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And he drives in. Now Jackson. It's outside. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson, the three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Anthony, jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Wide open look. Connects on the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Donaldson. Jackson.